Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Deimel Field, where today it is senior night, as we have got a fantastic doubleheader, two soccer matches, rivalry between Brookstone and Pacelli here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live's YouTube channel. And we are approximately 7 minutes away from kickoff here on the pitch, as we've got the defending GIAA champion Brookstone Lady Cougars taking on the Pacelli Lady Vikings, who right now, one of the top teams in the GIAA. This is a rematch of the state championship that took place last year at Stratford Academy. And we've got the Brookstone Lady Cougars coming in with a 7-5 record, 5-1 in region play. The Pacelli Lady Vikings come in with a 12-2-1 record. And they are undefeated in region play. As I mentioned, this is senior night. We are going to recognize several seniors, as the Pacelli Lady Vikings are led by their head coach, Zach Cochran, who is also the girls' flag football head coach. And Brookstone is led by their head coach, Chris Carter. As we try to get a list of those seniors. Hey, Dave Plata in attendance. He's over there getting some footage for his broadcasting class. He will be on the call for Pacelli Calvary on Thursday, right here at Deimel Field. And don't forget that Pacelli's baseball team is in action, 6:30. First pitch, taking on Calvary Christian. So as we look at the seniors, Elsie Barrett, we've got Addie Christensen, Sydney, actually on the boys, Anaya Lochnick. It's Anaya Lochnick. And Ari Valensuna. So those are the seniors. And for the Pacelli Vikings, we've got Noah Bowers, Charlie Carpenter, Joseph Calvert, Keontae Charleston, Jack Galileo, Jack Fry, Greg Hanley, Sydney Johnson, and Cameron Parsons, and finally Devin Singleton and Garrett Stockdale. Those are the seniors, and the Pacelli boys soccer team is led by their head coach, Coach Goja. They're one of the top teams in the GIAA, would like to try to get back and win a championship. I know that is the ultimate goal. They lost to Stratford Academy last year. But we'll have the boys matchup is going to start at about 7:30. As the girls matchup is coming up in about 5 minutes. As we are live from Deimel Field, we'll take a break. And when we come back, it's Brookstone Pacelli here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. Take your pick of a massive selection of brand new GMC Sierras, discounted up to $13,250 off. New GMC Terrains, the popular SUV featuring safety, technology, and performance, discounted up to $7,500 off. Enjoy no payments until summertime. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
Welcome back here to Deimel Field as we have got the final game of the regular season for the soccer season between Brookstone and Pacelli. And don't forget that the soccer championships are going to be held on May the 27th and May the 28th. I think the 4A classification is usually first. Last year it was on a Friday. And we've got the rematch of the girls' championship that's coming up in just a bit. It's Brookstone and Pacelli visiting Brookstone Lady Cougars, coming in 5-1 in the region. Here's a look at the rankings in the GIAA. The 4A girls right now, the number one team is Pacelli, followed by Stratford Academy, First Presbyterian Day at number 3, the Kings Academy at number 4, Brookstone at number 5. We got George Walton Academy at 6, Strong Rock Christian at 7, Tallulah Falls at 8, Bullock Academy at 9, Mount DeSales Academy at 10, Tatnall Square Academy at 11, and Calvary Christian at number 12. And we'll try to see what the playoff bracket is going to look like. Like the top 12 teams make it, as we see the officials out at the logo at the 50-yard line. Here's some of your leaders, as we've got the hot goalkeeper, Talija Lashnit. Addie Christensen is the leading goal scorer with 19 goals, followed by Isabella Ramos with 16, Addison Burnett with 15, Gabriela Enriquez is the leading assist leader with 16 assists on the season. We are getting ready for a kickoff here at Deimel Field. It's Georgia, Alabama Sports Live. It's Brookstone, it's Pacelli. As this is one of the most fiercest rivalries, definitely in the GIAA, but as far as, oh man, they waste no time. We're kicking things off here. We are underway. Look at that back line for Pacelli there. They're going to try to just play keep away, kind of set the tone early on here in this soccer match. We talked about rematch of the GIAA championship. Brookstone would be the 5 seed right now. And that's going to be a throw-in for the Cougars. Throwing that one in is going to be Claire Alexander. Josie Alexander also got some touches. That would be somebody to keep an eye on. Yeah, that's a turnover for Pacelli. Brookstone almost lost it. She does have space. That's going to be Claire Alexander. Going to get ready for another throw-in for Brookstone. Not a whole lot of space there. Oh! That was a tough play. Actually, she's got the angle. Another turnover. Christensen trying to keep it. Good defense by Pacelli. Yeah, there's just no space there. That back line for Pacelli just patrolling. He's just going to boot it out of there. Does she have the touch? That's potential offsides, but that's going to be keeper's ball. As this soccer match is brought to you by the Beck Center. It's our first scoring opportunity. Oh, that's just wide of the net. Trying to see who that was. That's going to be a goal kick for Brookstone. So far in this match, we've had one scoring opportunity by Pacelli. Pacelli undefeated in region play. Brookstone with one loss. That was to Pacelli. Pacelli played a lot more matches too. Got a breakaway. Goes out of play. That was going to be a throw-in for the Lady Vikings. That's going to be Calista Williams. That goal opportunity was Ariana Valenzuela, one of the seniors. Nice header. That back line for Brookstone, just too strong. Oh, they're keeping that one in play. Oh, good effort there defensively by Brookstone. Looking to cross. Christensen battling for it. Was Hildebrand. Are we going to have our first corner? We're going to have our first corner kick. Yeah, that's just going to be a throw-in for Brookstone. Throw in for Brookstone. And keeper's ball. And Pacelli just trying to push it up. Going to push it up the field. Looking to press. They do have numbers. Look at all that space on that right side. Got to avoid the offsides. It's one-on-one with a keeper. And that's going to be a goal for Pacelli. That was in the 6th minute. As play resumes.
Somebody's supposed to rebound to the top. Towed past the keeper.
Oh, and Pacelli with a turnover. Pacelli pressing up 1-0 here in the first half. Another one-on-one with a keeper. 50-50 ball. That's another goal for Pacelli. Let's see who was in on that goal. You got high fives. I'm trying to see the number of who that goal was scored by. That would be that'd be number 1, Addie Christensen, scoring that goal. How about that? Addie Christensen, one of the seniors being honored for senior night. This Pacelli team, they look like they're poised to win a championship. They are the number 1 team in the GIAA. They got so close last year. Lost to Brookstone in the championship game. Coach Cochran wants to try to get them another championship. Brookstone trying to go back-to-back. They would be the 5 seed right now if the season ended today. But there's a long upper 90 shot by Addie Christensen, and it's off the mark. 9th minute of the match. We are early on here at Deimel Field. It's Brookstone Pacelli. Brookstone ready to let this one sail. Nice header. Pacelli just playing aggressive on the attack. And a turnover. Valenzuela, Addie Christensen patrolling the midfield. That's the player to watch if you are Pacelli. She's already got 1 goal. Good stop there. Look at the aggressiveness. And they're just going to take that one to the back line. Ooh. No whistle. Letting them play on. Oh, nice bicycle kick to keep it in play. Here comes Brookstone looking across. Defense just too strong on that back line for Pacelli. And that's going to be a throw-in coming up for the Lady Cougars. One of those. Pacelli just has to beat it out. Here's a one-on-one with a keeper! Another goal for the Pacelli Lady Vikings.
You right.
And it is now 3-0. I'll say who is on that goal? That would be number 18, Gabrielle Enriquez, with the goal. All right, we're going to have a kickoff. Brookstone in trouble. They are already down 3-0. Pushing it up the field. Oh, here comes Pacelli on the attack. Plenty of space. Shot attempt. Nope, that's going to be over on that right side. Nice footwork. Got some space. The last 2 goals by Pacelli have been on breakaways. They have been scoring opportunities. Jelly Torres, player to watch. Kicks it over. Shot attempt off the mark. We're gonna have a goal kick coming up. Addison Burnett also. Trying to actually, nope, that's going to be a corner kick. Addison Burnett's going to take this corner. It is the first corner of the game.
She's on the bench like, well, this is great. Coach is here to watch.
Lets one fly. Oh, a nice block. Brookstone smartly clears it out to the back line. Pacelli was able to get possession. Now here comes the Lady Vikings with space. And the keeper's ball.
That help you out anyway?
Looking to cross.
She was definitely missing.
Good defensive stop by Brookstone. That was Claire Alexander. But a corner coming up for Pacelli. Georgia Alabama Sports Live, like the Facebook page and subscribe to the YouTube channel. As we are on YouTube only today, we have Calvary Pacelli baseball, 6:30 start time. As they get ready for a 3-game series. There's a corner, lets it fly. Now they're just fighting for it. Still in play for Pacelli. Looking to cross. Lady Vikings up 3-0 early on in the match. That just booted out of there. Kelly's just going to take it to the back line. Coming up next, we've got the Pacelli boys and the Brookstone boys. That will be about 7:30. 7:30 start time.
Kelly, get up the back on the line.
And push it. Looking to cross. And keep his ball.
Taxby's down the road.
Shot on goal. Brookstone goalkeeper just going to take her time. She's got space. Good move. Now you got space on that right side. Got to watch the offsides. 50-50 ball. And good job by Brookstone cleaning up the mess. And it will go out of play. And we will have a throw-in coming up for Pacelli. Jelly Torres getting ready to throw this one in is Presley Hildebrand.
If I would have done now, I said, you're crazy. You are crazy. So.
They obviously didn't ask Reese. No. Of course, what they do is they ask.
Good play.
Reese was up here when he was getting set up.
Brookstone just trying to keep the intensity going. They don't want to get any opportunities for Pacelli. It's just playing solid defense. I mean, the last 2 goals were scored on breakaways. They were just beautiful passes. And Pacelli did a good job of winning the offsides. Now we got a 50-50 ball. What a save by the Brookstone goalkeeper. And you can see the crowd clapping for the Brookstone keeper on that play. And that would, I want to say that is Rachel Knight. I don't have a number for the keeper. You do have Camille Hargrove, also a keeper on the Brookstone team. That might be Hargrove.
Ooh, handball.
And we got a whistle. How about that? Grace Smith out there. Number 23. Grace Smith, part of the Pacelli Championship basketball team. Playing a little defense for Pacelli Soccer. Free kick coming up for Brookstone. Let one fly. Into the box. That's going to be offsides. No goal by Brookstone. So as we try to keep track of the clock, we have two 20-minute halves.
So this game, both these games.
The clock, or two 40-minute halves, rather. The clock actually starts from 40 to 0 in the stadium. But the traditional soccer scoreboards goes from 0 to 40.
So they
Usually what you see it on the
And then we
screen.
go up to play Calvary later on. I was just like, no, dude. No.
Stone has not beaten us boys.
Here comes Christensen. Nice pass.
Slow down.
Trying to control it, looking to cross. To that back line. Christensen with a shot on goal. And it's going to be a goal kick coming up for Brookstone. Good space over there by Jelly Torres, the sophomore. Addie Christensen also played for Coach Cochran on the girls' flag football team.
French teacher said right in the middle of the Brookstone section.
I was wondering why the horn nose came from over there when we scored every time.
It's over there every church.
50 ball. Right there in the space. And we're going to get another whistle. That's going to be a free kick coming up for Pacelli going the other way. As we are live here at Deimel Field, it's Pacelli Brookstone Soccer. Right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Election.
Do what?
Addison Burnett. And Hildebrandt's going to go ahead and throw it in for Pacelli. Chasing it down, trying to save it. Good job saving it. Now it goes out of play, and it'll be a goal kick coming up for Brookstone. Pacelli leads 3-0 over their longtime rival, the Brookstone Lady Cougars.
I was like, oh, I got more time to watch. You okay?
Pacelli is ranked number 1 in the GIAA. Brookstone ranked number 5. Header there by
I think Olivia's a sophomore. Gabby. I want to say Jelly's a sophomore as well.
it's taken by Josie Alexander.
Junior. Can't remember. Oh. She's just been started. Yeah, she has. I think since 8th grade.
And back to the keeper. And Brookstone will have a throw in. Live here at Deimel Field. So on Wednesday or Thursday, this will convert to the baseball field. So to our right, we have the baseball field. Pacelli will take on Calvary.
Okay.
That'll be game 2 of the 3-game series.
That was pretty simple, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just want to formulate all my thoughts.
Dude, that was the biggest part.
Just
Pacelli and Calvary are going to be
Let it
playing
flow.
make sure
later tonight.
not just the flow, but make
You
sure
can catch that game on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Um,
That's going to be a throw-in coming up for Brookstone. As Fry had a tough time handling that one. Or Hildebrand, rather.
yeah. Damn, coach.
Having a tough time handling that.
The game is
Ready to throw this one in is Millie Lawrence, the senior defensive specialist for Brookstone.
I guess what I was trying to say is I want to be my
Yeah, I get what you mean.
I almost gave you a stroke today.
Hmm.
Trying to give you a marvelous
Throwing.
You should have seen how
Pacelli
hard I
wasted
double
no
checked my
time
phone.
trying to get down there
Like,
quick.
what?
It's not lost at all.
How long are we gonna have after this game? It's our next game.
Brookstone with space.
Oh, is it a week now? Okay.
They try to see
Sometimes it's just about that
that's what I was
timing.
thinking, too. A scrimmage or something simple.
Got to have crisp passes, and that's another.
Might even be able to get that Smith
Refs
Station
did not
thing going.
call that one.
they can't play after a certain day.
Look at Pacelli with his space. Oh, and a nice header.
Like they have rules that like you can't.
But, you know, when you're down 3 goals, you got to play aggressive.
Or no, everything has to be played by Wednesday.
Gotcha.
The last game's Wednesday.
What about Glenwood? Are they the same way?
24th minute of the match.
I'm not reaching out to Springwood
Yeah.
because they're
It's a foot race to the goal.
top-ranked team.
Looking to cross.
Yeah.
Tips.
What
Lamar. Goal kick coming up for Brookstone.
Alabama Independent.
Let's say that was Isabella Ramos with the shot attempt, number 14. Got Addie Christensen patrolling
Like 2 kids signed for UAB like 2 years ago.
that midfield, also along with Lorelei Hale. Can't forget about Jelly Torres over there, number 10. Those are your strikers.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get Patrick last time.
Good job here by the Pacelli defense. Torres back over to Christensen. Defense been playing solid for the Lady Vikings.
I think it'll happen when they see it.
That ball sails out of bounds. This will be a throw in coming up. Hildebrand is going to take his throw in.
Yeah.
Like it was just like bing, 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 bing.
But they weren't paying attention to that. I don't think they were paying attention.
Because it was like ball to Jameis, ball to Tennessee, ball to Jameis, ball to Tennessee.
Oh, what a move there by Christensen.
Yep.
Torres looking to cross, trying to save it. It's not going to matter.
No, you're
It's gonna
right.
be a goal kick coming up.
It was. We got into
As
a
this
rush.
soccer match brought to you by Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC, Gordy Eye Care, Kinetic Credit Union, the Beck Center,
Timothy had nobody there.
Buffalo Rock Pepsi,
Kicked it up the middle of the field.
Missed it. And straight
presenting
back to us.
sponsors.
But yeah,
Don't forget,
what's-
GIAA
just said she
Facebook
does
page
the
and
mom.
YouTube channel.
She
Strip
does the
Barons and
mom.
I will have Inside the GIAA tomorrow.
And the cheerleaders and all that.
And we might be talking about this game on Inside the GIAA.
The 8th graders would be on a trip that day. So.
Number 1 ranked team, Pacelli, taking on the number 5 ranked team, Brookstone.
Honestly, I think we could handle them if we just did some things a little different.
Oh, I absolutely agree with you.
I don't want them to have an excuse.
Yeah, I get you.
And that goes out of play.
What's the one of the older boys like that's my favorite from last year.
I heard that.
Yeah. I was like, oh, so y'all kept on to that, huh? I definitely held on to that. Okay. Is Isaac still sick?
Just trying to reset. They don't have the numbers.
David was
It
at
just
last.
goes back.
I don't remember
No
seeing
man's
him.
land.
I think David was at last practice. No, wasn't.
Let's see if Torres is going to take this throw in. Looks like she will, and she gives it over to Christensen. Addie Christensen, nice touch on the ball. Christensen,
I want her to hit once.
middle of the field. Christensen, shot on goal, just wide. Christensen's already got a goal in this match.
Yeah, Joseph's hitting flashes.
That's going to be a goal kick coming up. Just lost it. Takes down
Come on.
Brookstone player, which will be a free kick coming up for the Lady Cougars.
Cheryl, you want one tonight? I wonder how that Calvary game would have went if he was one of our refs.
It was intended for Josie Alexander. Torres trying to save it, and that's going to be another throw-in coming up for Brookstone.
Did you look at her own film? Yeah.
I'm not sure if it was. It was tight from the angle.
Yeah.
Could have been.
Taking this throw-in is going to be Millie Lawrence.
Oh no, she generated that second. Might get that shot.
We are in the 29th minute of
So
the
after
match.
Bridget was crashing after the
We'll
shot.
have halftime,
We lacked.
and we'll get ready for the second half. Nice header. Oh, Brookstone's got space. They can try to press. Oh, good defense. There was. They had an opportunity, but Josie Alexander was right there, but Pacelli's defense solid.
There's no reason to put those two. No reason. Keep them the center of the formation true, and then we'll see what happens from there. But I wouldn't compromise the integrity of the midfield and try to figure something out.
Save. Middle of the field. They got space.
Yes.
There's Christian. A little too much. Too much on that hard road. Got to scoop it up and just boot one out of here.
You think about 10 minutes?
That did not work in Brookstone's favor. And now Pacelli with an offensive attack. Shot right to the keeper. That was on target. There's a little punt out of here.
There you go.
There's the matchup. Hargrove and Alexander. Or Christensen and Alexander. And Josie Alexander's going to throw this one in.
You still at Fort Morris Department? Yeah. How long have you been there?
Going on 19 years.
19. What part of the post are you on?
Well, Harmony Church.
Harmony Church? Okay. Yeah, I work over
Alexander.
HHC over there, Harmony Church. So yeah, right over there by you.
Well,
Actually, past
ran
your
out of
place
room
to get
there.
to mine.
Yeah, but I don't work out of that station.
Oh, you
I
don't.
Work, my office is in Main Coast.
Okay.
Nice header.
Where's what building number you at?
There's Alexander
42.
crossing.
Yeah. All
Staying with it. Good touch.
I did fire for that.
Middle of the
Yeah, you probably been
field
through our
and
building
nothing
making
there.
those lives hell over there. We've had some knee-jerk responses to fixing some things. So yeah, I know what's up.
At the 32nd minute of the match.
Okay, yeah, back again.
Yeah.
It's crazy, right?
Back again, but not the same.
Not the same. Same, but not the same. It's good stuff.
Yeah. Spend more money.
That's the biggest thing, man.
Does Pacelli have another scoring opportunity? Tell you what, Pacelli has scored 3 quick goals. Brookstone's defense has kept him out of the back of the net. But this Pacelli team has got a lot of depth. They look like the favorites to win the state championship.
Who's your kid out
Will be
here?
held at Stratford Academy May the 27th and 28th.
Which one? Oh, she's on. Gotcha.
Just trying to find space, and a good job there by the Lady Cougars. Break that one. And Grace Smith ends up racing to it and then just
Back
taps
playing
it
with
over
him,
to
right?
the keeper. Now Smith, open space.
What year is your daughter?
Oh, crossing it to the middle of the
Oh,
field.
she's
It's a
a
foot
ton.
race. 50-50 ball, and that is out.
Yeah, she's got time.
Throw in for Brookstone.
Definitely slowing down. But those are the type of balls that were
Nice header.
earlier in spring.
And Josie Alexander, what determination. She is not giving up on the play. Hildebrand. Back out. Oh, Alexander, she is, and she steals it. Here comes Josie Alexander. Pass. Looking to cross. Brookstone shot a two. And it's a goal, upper 90. That was in the 35th minute.
Pretty good start.
Goal is scored.
Yep.
Trying to get a number on the player.
That was a hell of a strike.
I want to say that was Claire Alexander with the score to make it 3-1. Here we go. Yeah, Brookstone really needed that. There was really nothing going right for them offensively. That was just one that they really needed. Over to Grace Smith. If Brookstone could just hang on and go 3-1 at the half, they'll be in good shape. They can regroup. Pacelli trying to get that equalizer. There's Alexander. And it was really Alexander that got the steal, got the breakaway. And here comes Pacelli looking across. Good stop there by Claire Alexander with that. But yeah, that goal score was by Lucy Jones.
Oh, yeah.
Wanted to make sure to give her credit for that goal. Number 15. Here's the cross. Middle of the
Contact
field.
camera.
Comes Jones. Jones over to Alexander. Good stop defensively, keeping it in play for Pacelli. Don't forget, we've got the boys matchup coming up after this. Brookstone Pacelli boys matchup.
I saw it.
You don't want to miss it here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Yeah.
Ava Camp, number 2, also on defense.
He doesn't smile like you guys like, all right, smile.
And there's Smith.
All right. And so the guy's like, you smile? He's like, I am. But he said that's so straight.
He made it awkward as hell.
Yeah, he's like, oh,
Got it stolen there.
He didn't have the hat on. I saw his.
It's a foot race, looking across. Right in the corner.
Oh, good stuff.
Christensen, what a move. Christensen trying to steal off 2 defenders. There was just no space. No space there. That was intended for Isabella Ramos.
like maybe blowing the whistle.
Now it's going to be a goal kick coming up. Claire Alexander going to take this goal kick for Brookstone, trailing 3-1 as we are almost wrapped up with the first half. We are in the 35th minute when they play 2:40-minute halves.
I appreciate that.
Oh, and Alexander gets taken down. No call. There's Alexander. Nothing really there. Smith is just going to tap it to the goalkeeper.
That's awesome.
I think Pacelli is happy to get out of here without Brookstone getting another goal.
As the boy said.
That's Barrett. That defensive back line, which the defense has been solid for Pacelli.
And so the
Oh, it's a one-on-one and right to the keeper. A little too high and too far for Castelia Williams.
And the guy who announced my name
Playing striker.
Yeah.
Nice steal.
So every I was walking in the hallway, and all the people
Good play. Here's Christensen.
I guess we say
Got space. There's a shot, and it's in for the goal, and Pacelli with the equalizer. Castilla Williams, 8th grader, gives Pacelli a 4-1 lead. And they got that goal back.
Or is it just teaching those things?
And right when the half is about to come to an end as well.
completed my first year.
Okay, got you.
Oh, so 10-year, actually, like the number 10 service.
Here we go, Brookstone kicking off.
Got you. 10 year. I thought you said like 10 year.
Yeah,
Like, got you.
but tenure is it is when you complete your 3rd year.
Castile Williams is
Got you.
still playing aggressive. There's Alexander, and that was out of play. It'll be a throw-in coming up for Pacelli.
You gotta be hired before you hired before year.
So these two rival schools play on this field for something called the Pacelli Jug. Right here at Deimel Field. When you think of Brookstone Pacelli on Deimel Field, you think of the football. Well, American football. They do call soccer football in other countries. Brookstone currently is in possession of the Pacelli Jug. Brookstone has actually beaten Pacelli in football 2 years in a row. They beat him in the playoffs 2 years ago. There's Christensen. Can Pacelli get another goal before the half runs out? Open space. There's the shot. Oh, just missed. That was a great shot attempt by Addison Burnett, the sophomore. As the half winds down.
Why are we doing the senior stuff in the middle? Even normally like haven't you seen that before though?
Goal kick coming up. I'm not sure if they're going to get a play off before the half, and that will be the halftime. Pacelli leads Brookstone 4-1 at the half. We'll step aside and take a break here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We'll be back with the second half after this.
Even though I'm away at college, Kinetic Credit Union is still the best way for me to stay connected here and at home. With the Kinetic mobile app, I have control of my accounts wherever I go. I can easily transfer money between internal and external accounts, get money faster by setting up recurring transfers, and I can find the nearest ATM or branch right from my phone. Plus, I can add my Kinetic cards to my phone's digital wallet and enjoy quick, secure, contactless payments. By the way, Mom, I need some more money.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Hey, grab me one too.
My name is Sergeant Jason Swells, and this is my CVCC story. Class sizes were not too large. The professors in each class had time to talk. It was almost like a one-on-one experience. CVCC did prepare me for my career. They made sure you knew the subject before you walked out of the class, before you took the test. They dedicated 100% of themselves to it. I can say for anybody who's deciding or thinking about going into criminal justice, CVCC has got my vote all day long because they're on top of their game.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to one of our presenting sponsors, Buffalo Rock, and their partnership with everything that we do. And without businesses like Buffalo Rock, we wouldn't be able to go cover softball, volleyball games, every type of high school sport you can think of, local college games, and professional. So thank you to those businesses that support us, and specifically Buffalo Rock. And next time you're watching a Georgia Alabama Sports Live broadcast after a nice long day, why not enjoy it with a nice refreshing Sorry? The best lemon lime soda around. Thank you to Sorry and Buffalo Rock for our partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible. To be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy, and Gordy Eye Care for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Welcome back here to Deimel Field. We're at the half. Pacelli leading Brookstone 4-1. We do have a score update, the 43rd minute. Harris County is leading Jackson of Atlanta in the first round of the GHSA State Soccer Playoffs, 1-0. That is on our Georgia Alabama Sports Live Facebook page.
Guys over there working, so be quiet.
Calvary Pacelli baseball should be getting underway. We'll try to get score updates throughout the night.
You guys go down to my page.
Pacelli, the number 1 team in the GIAA, taking on the number 5 team in the GIAA, the Brookstone Lady Cougars, coming in with a 7-5 record, 5-1 overall. Pacelli comes in with a 13-3, 12-2, 1-1, 7-0 in region play. You get ready for this start of the second half. That's Rachel Knight, or no, that's a different player. Here comes Here comes the Lady Cougars. We might end up getting our first foul. No, the refs are saying play on. Here's Addie Christensen looking across. Christensen, that is going to be, just above the net. Would have been a field goal if this was football. As she split the uprights. That's Isabella Ramos, the leading goal scorer for Pacelli. And a goal kick coming up here for Brookstone. On that back line, now Christensen with it. Good touch. Boots that one to the. Oh, it's a race for the goal, and that is going to be another goal by Pacelli. It's 5-1. Gabriela Enriquez with the goal in the 42nd minute. It has been all Pacelli here in this game. It is now 5-1. Oh, here comes Christensen. Addie Christensen trying to split the defender. And out of bounds. Yeah, throw in coming up. This throw in is going to be taken by Pacelli. Hildebrandt will do the honors. Good defense. That ball just had a really bad spin to it. There's plenty of space. They race to the ball and taken away. Ramos. And that's going to be the keeper save. Because Enriquez almost had her second goal. But a good save by Hargrove. And she punts one away. Russell. Addison Russell. Middle of the field, and there's nothing there. Here comes a foot race, looking across. Good defense by Grace Smith. So talk to Dave Plata at the halftime. He is actually going to be emceeing senior night. Looking forward to that. Also was down on the field getting highlights. Dave Plata will be on the call for Calvary Pacelli baseball on Thursday. Got a quarter kick coming up for Brookstone. That's in the box. Out of play, and a goal kick for Pacelli. These two schools, when they play, it does not matter the sport. There is no love lost between these historic private schools in the GIAA. By the way, the Brookstone golf team ended up winning the District 5 championship for the boys golf. They move on to the state championships at Strong Rock. Take place in a couple of weeks. We got the individual tennis matchups that were happening earlier. In fact, yesterday they took place. Grace Smith. Good defensive play. in the box. Trying to keep a touch on the ball. And Hildebrandt just lets that one sail out of bounds. There'll be another corner coming up for Brookstone. Brookstone just trying to get back into this match. And let this corner sail into the box, and the keeper save. Congratulations to the seniors. This is senior day for both the Pacelli Vikings and Lady Vikings soccer teams. Elise Barrett. We got Noah Bowers, Charlie Carpenter, Joseph Calvert, Keontae Charleston. There's Ramos. Oh, and she almost had a breakaway. We got Addie Christensen. She's got a goal in today's match. Jack Dialello, Jack Fry, Greg Hanley, Sydney Johnson, Anaya Lochnick, Cameron Parsons, Devin Singleton, Garrick Stockdale, and Ari Valenzuela. Congratulations to the seniors. The goal kick coming up for Brookstone, and Christensen's going to take this goal. Good defensive play by Grace Smith. Now it's going to be a foot race on that far side, and another turnover. Brookstone coming up with the turnover. Christensen, middle of the field, plays it off the knee. Barrett over to Addie Christensen. Over to Russell. Addison Russell, and there's a keeps the composure. And keeper's ball. That one just sailed right over to Christensen. Russell. Turnover there by Addie Christensen. Here comes Christensen with a breakaway. Oh, what a move. And she's in alone. Christensen! And she scores! Addie Christensen, her second goal of the match. One-on-one with the keeper. How about that on senior day? And Pacelli now leads 6-1. That goal was in the 48th minute. You give Addie Christensen space, she'll make you pay. Kalista Williams, who also has a goal, is going to get ready for this throw-in. Pacelli, the #1 team in the GIAA, trying to win a soccer championship. Brookstone, the defending GIAA championship. In fact, this is the rematch of the soccer championship that took place last season. Brookstone ended up taking that one away. Christensen just battling for it. Also good play by Luis Cottrell. Josie Alexander, Anna Page Miller. That's Josie Alexander with it, and then the keeper's ball. That's Leah Mora. Goalkeeper for Pacelli. It's a header by Alexander. Christensen, Ramos, and she's offside. Oh, she thought she was going to get a goal there. We are now entering the 50th minute of the match. Claire Alexander with the free kick off the offsides. A little too much mustard on that one. We see the Pacelli boys and Brookstone boys warming up. They are going to get ready for the next match coming up just a bit. Calista Williams. And they do have space. Alexander. Well, that's not Alexander. That's number 28. We'll try to get her number. It's a 50-50 ball, but it's not going to matter because it's going to be offsides. Yeah, that was Anna Paige Miller, the midfielder, junior. Got another free kick coming up. And Claire Alexander going to take this free kick for Brookstone. Sails one. Header by Grace Smith. Lost her footing. We got some space. Ran out of real estate there, and now Pacelli on the attack. Already up 6-1. Pacelli going to stay aggressive here. There's just nothing in the middle of the field for Brookstone. It's good passing, good touch. And it goes out of play, and a throw-in coming up. It's Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Like the Facebook page, subscribe to the YouTube channel. We are on YouTube only today. We got Harris County soccer playoffs. It's going on right now. Harris County leads 1-0 over Jackson of Atlanta up in Hamilton, Georgia. And we got Calvary Pacelli baseball. Hildebrandt over to Christensen. She's going to toss it back to Elise Barrett, the defensive captain, also a senior, one of the many seniors honored today on Senior Day. Here comes Brookstone on a breakaway. Open space, Miller. And that's going to go off the ball. Anna Paige Miller had a shot, but they're just a whole lot of room. They're going to say that it's a corner kick coming up from Brookstone. So Anna Paige Miller are going to take this corner. She's going to take it like right on the chalk of the third base line. You know, because they do play baseball here. That's an upper 90 and a goal! Upper 90! What a goal by Saya Patel. And it's 6-2. That was an incredible goal. Because she had to get some oomph in that one, and there was nothing that Bello could do. That was just one of those classic upper 90 goals. It seems like every time Brookstone gets a goal, Pacelli responds. So what does Pacelli do here? You know, Brookstone can make it interesting, try to go for the attack. But really, when it comes to possession, Pacelli is own time of possession. It was a good turnover by Brookstone. Miller looking for Alexander. Barrett. Good defensive play there by Barrett. Also, Valenzuela was on the attack as Avery Hudson. Valenzuela. 50-50 ball right to the keeper. As we have about to enter the 56th minute of the match. Pacelli leads Brookstone 6-2 in the rematch of the GIAA Soccer Championship from last season. We got the Pacelli boys and the Brookstone boys coming up next, right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. You don't want to miss it. Big shout out to Matthew Melvin that's here at Deimel Field rooting for the Pacelli Lady Vikings. Great to see these other athletes from Pacelli in attendance rooting on their fellow students and teammates. And that's going to go out of play. It'll be a goal kick coming up for Brookstone, which, by the way, they brought quite a few fans. Obviously, I mean, we knew this was going to be a well-attended soccer match because we got Brookstone and Pacelli, two historic rivals. Hudson going to throw this one in. Go out of play once again. Hudson's going to waste no time and get back to the line and throw it in. Oh, just good swarming defense by the Lady Vikings. Oh, Russell, a little too high for that one. That will be keeper's ball. Hargrove just going to punt this one. For Miller.
You know, I should tell you this.
Valenzuela, Hudson with it. And where did the ball go? Oh, it's going to go out of bounds. We'll have another throw-in coming up for Pacelli. Barrett, senior captain, going to throw this one in. This is senior night. The seniors will be honored between both games as Dave Plata will be the MC. And we might end up keeping it right here so we can hear Dave on the call. Oh, what a move. And what a play. Oh, just missed. It hit the post. Oh, and she's beside herself. She can't believe it. Oh, wow. That was a great shot. Oh, man. Good play. Brookstone with a little momentum here, trying to get aggressive. You talk about a shot that Jelly Torres almost got a goal. Just a tough break. Hits the post. We are about to approach the 60th minute of the match. Pacelli on the attack once again. They are just racing to the ball, and now we're going to get a throw-in. That throw-in is going to be Hildebrand. Are looking to cross. That's not Hildebrand, actually. That is Callisto Williams. Number 12. Addie Christensen. She's got 2 goals in this match. Christensen over to Hildebrand. And Brookstone with a turnover. And another turnover. That's Christensen. Can Christensen go for the hat trick? Russell. Shot. Upper 90 hit the post. What a shot, though, by Addison Burnett. Keep calling her Russell. I'm thinking Addison Russell. Be a goal kick coming up for Brookstone. We are live here at Deimel Field, Georgia, Alabama Sports Live. Part of a fantastic triple header on a Tuesday night. We are YouTube only. Barrett, nice move there by Barrett. Oh, what a pass, but Hudson breaking it up. You got players just flying to the ball. There's Alexander looking for Miller. Alexander. Spin move. Oh, he gets taken down. That was Olivia Fry. Torres. Over to Miller with some space. And there's just nothing there. Barrett been tremendous defensively all night. And that is going to be a throw-in. Time is winding down here in this match. Pacelli leads 6-2.
Always perfect.
Attacks. And cannot save it. That's going to be a throw-in coming up for Hudson. And a Miller. Drops back, and Christensen steals the ball. Drop back to that back line for Brookstone. Hildebrand. Oh, good positioning. Pass. Middle. And back to the keeper. Christensen. Here comes shot, and that's in. That's a lift of Pacelli Torres. So she finally gets the goal to make it 7-1, and she redeems herself. Makes it 7-2 rather. Redeems herself. Remember, she had the goal attempt. They hit the post. So she got to feel a little good about herself, able to get that goal. Taking place in the 63rd minute. That might have put a bow on this one. Oh, what a defensive play there by Pacelli. They're still playing aggressive. Still trying to put this game away. Burnett. Being chased. Back over to Barrett. Good steal by Miller, trying to save it, keep it in play, and nope, that's going to be a souvenir for a lucky fan. Just kidding. They're going to throw that one back. Header by Hudson. Over to Christensen. Oh, good defense by Hudson. That's how you play soccer, defense. Got some space. Burnett. Little tapper over to Ramos. Oh, and they call offsides. Ramos was wide open. That would have been one-on-one with the keeper. We'll have a free kick coming up for Brookstone. Remember, we play 2 40-minute halves, a total of 80 minutes. The last soccer match that I did on Georgia Alabama Sports Live went to 100 minutes, and it went to penalty kicks. Don't think it's going to happen this time. It's going to be tough. At the shot attempt by Alexander, it's off the mark. I think if Miller was in the right spot, maybe she could have put it in the back of the net. But it's really been all Pacelli in this game, and they're the #1 team in the GIAA for a reason. They have strikers and great defenders and a terrific goalkeeper. On a Russell. Or Burnett. Keep calling her Russell. That was Fry. Here comes Brookstone on the attack, and Torres trying to center it. Burnett up the field. Good job defensively by Charlotte Adams, the junior midfielder. And we're going to get a whistle as we've just hit the 67th minute of the match. As this match is brought to you by Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC, Gordy Eye Care, Kinetic Credit Union, Buffalo Rock Pepsi, and the Beck Center. Thank Roger Beck. Beck Center, Center for Athletic and Academic Excellence. Rich and I will be live from the Beck Center on Wednesday for Inside the GIAA. We try to do just about every week. We started back up Inside the GIAA for the spring with all the spring sports going on, including golf and tennis right now. The soccer and baseball season's about to wind down. Middle of the field. Hudson trying to get it out of there. And then Miller with it, with space, and ended up losing it. Barrett is just going to take it from the defensive position and try to push it up. That's going to be a throw-in coming up for Brookstone. Alexander looking to cross. Job there by Hargrove. Don't forget, between the girls and boys matches, the seniors will be recognized. Dave Plata will be the MC. We'll go ahead and keep it here as we've got Dave Plata mic'd up for that one. There's a corner. In the box, and a nice header there by Burnett. And look at Jelly Torres She's in a foot race. Pacelli's got the numbers. Oh, and a good defensive effort there. Ramos. Oh, lost it. 70 minutes have gone by here in the match. Barrett. And back to the keeper. Over to Barrett. Oh, nice strike there by Calista Williams. Into the box. Ramos, upper 90. And that would be 3 points in American football because that split the uprights. But that's going to be a goal kick coming up for Brookstone.
What are you watching?
Mainly just look at the comments. I don't really watch TikTok. I don't even watch it. It's like something funny.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Like the Facebook page. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. We got Brookstone and Pacelli. This is senior night. Oh, he hit the post. Ramos almost had a goal. Oh, man. That was a beauty. That looked like that was going in. Pacelli has had their opportunities to put this game away even further. Barrett in the middle of the field. Barrett, upper 90, and that is off the mark. Pacelli's just teeing off. They're trying to go for more. Elise Barrett, one of the many seniors. By the way, congratulations to the Pacelli golf team members that are heading to state. They set some individual records. Miller. Back over to Miller, and a little too much. And just battling for that one. And sails away. Oh, look at Grace Smith defensively. On the stop. Now Brookstone on the attack. And nothing going there. Looking across. Middle of the field, and that's going to be a keeper's ball. Well, 74th minute of the match. Christensen and Miller get tied up. And that will be a free kick coming up for Pacelli. Barrett gonna tee one off. Calista Williams, who has a goal, looking to cross. It was deflected. Good job there by Brookstone. Keeping it out of the box. Ramos, shot on goal and misses the goal to the left. Yeah, it's going to be a throw in. Hudson going to take this throw in. Over to Miller. Crossing, and Barrett right there, and now Christensen with it. Ramos, leading goal scorer for Pacelli. She's got a goal so far in this game. It was a good defensive effort there by Sydney Zidwicki. Let's recognize that last name. Zidwicki, I guess the sibling of Taylor Zidwicki, who plays for the Brookstone girls basketball team. And we might end up having an offsides here. Congratulations to Kendall Isaacs and Abby Hayes for reaching the GIAA doubles finals as the Pacelli tennis players. As, we had them on the Pacelli coaches show. That was a deflection off that wall in the 77th minute. Throw in coming up for the Lady Vikings. Over to Grace Smith. Barrett, oh, what a move. Barrett just trying to push it up. Ramos trying to chase it. Ramos is going to track that one down. And crosses it. Good touch. Torres. Middle of the box, nothing there, and just saving it is Miller. She gets taken down. That's going to be a foul. Kalista Williams with the violation. 78th minute. They did add some extra time. I think we'll have, I want to say we're going to have 2 minutes of extra time added. I think I might have added that a little too. There's Addie Christensen. She's got 2 goals today. I'm going to say she has been the Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands player of the game. Addie Christensen. There's Ramos. Ramos trying to get her second goal, and a stop there by Hargrove. What a save. So 79th minute of the match, we will put an additional 3. So that's going to be 3 minutes of extra time added. Correction, it's just 2 extra minutes of extra time. Hargrove just boots it out of there. Burnett. Good defense is in Wiki. Now Torres, and now Burnett has it. Christensen with a touch. Christensen controlling it. And nobody there. They don't have the numbers, but it looks like Pacelli on senior night going to get the win. probably going to remain the #1 overall seed when it comes to playoff time. Torres. That's going to be in that back line out of play, and we will have a throw-in. Two minutes of stoppage time added. Coming up next, we've got the Brookstone boys and the Pacelli boys right here, live from Deimel Field. As we will honor the seniors between the matches of the girls and the boys match. Try to get Dave Plata, as he is emceeing senior night. We'll try to get him on the microphone. Oh, what a move. And there's Callista Williams. She's got space. Callista Williams trying to go for her second goal, and there's a shot on goal that's just wide of the net. And that should do it. As the clock in the field is winding down. 3, 2.
Read the wrong thing.
And that is it. The Pacelli Lady Vikings end up defeating the Brookstone Lady Cougars by a score of 7-2. And your Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game, Addie Christensen, with 2 goals.
Look at you.
Pacelli now goes to 13-2 overall. 8-0 in the region as they get ready for the playoffs.
You got 2 years before he's up.
Not sure who their opponent's going to be, but they know that they are going to be headed to the playoffs to try to win a championship. Brookstone right now, they're in the playoffs, but they're not sure where they're going to be.
Sir, keep it down.
But we're going to go ahead and step aside. It is senior night. We will honor the seniors here at Deimel Field. We'll be back after this, and we'll get ready for the boys matchup coming up next here, Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
these newfangled mics.
And welcome back here to Senior Night here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. As Dave Plata is going to be emceeing Senior Night, so take it away, Dave.
We're still doing the setup, so, but it'll be a good night for the kids.
Absolutely. Dave, what did you think of that soccer match?
The first one?
Yeah, Pacelli ended up winning 7-2.
Well, coming out and scoring 3 goals real quick, first 10 minutes certainly didn't hurt. And they showed what they could do, kind of a rebound from that one defeat they took against Northgate. So kind of showing everybody, hey, this is a good team. This is the real deal. So
yeah, and they go into the GIAA playoffs as probably the #1 seed. They are trying to win a championship. I know that this was the rematch of the championship last season. But yeah, this Pacelli team's got some good strikers. Addie Christensen ended up having 2 goals. She was the Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game. And she's also one of the seniors being honored on Senior Night.
That is correct. And, the core group of seniors, they've done a fine job this season. There's also a core group of sophomores here that are coming back for next season as well. So the future looks really bright. But right now they're worried about today and tomorrow. And that, of course, would be the GIAA playoffs. And, yeah, them going in as the #1 seed is pretty much a given. They've dominated everybody they played, except for that one game.
Exactly. Well, we're going to go ahead and step aside and take a break. But when we come back, Dave, you'll be on the mic as you're the MC for Senior Night.
That's right. They've asked me to take care of business here as the public address announcer for this part of the program. And, of course, it's an honor to do this kind of thing.
Absolutely. Don't forget, you can also catch Dave Plata on the call Thursday back here at Deimel Field for Calvary Pacelli Baseball. We're going to go ahead and take a break. When we come back, we're going to honor the seniors here at Deimel Field, Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Don't worry about that hot.
Direct your attention to Deimel Field, where we'll now recognize our senior Vikings soccer players. Elsie Barrett is being escorted by her parents, Mary Ellen and Ryan Barrett, and her brothers, Timothy and Ben. After high school, Elsie will attend the University of North Georgia, where she's committed to play soccer and will major in biology. In her free time, Elsie enjoys hanging out with friends and babysitting. Her proudest accomplishment is committing to play soccer at her dream school. Her wise words for others are, work hard no matter what you are feeling, because you will eventually achieve your goals.
He's got a gate that'll cut it out so you can use close to your
Noah Bowers is up next. He's being escorted by his parents, Stephanie and Jovan Bowers, and his grandmother, Brenda Dixon. After high school, he plans on continuing his studies in college to pursue his goal of becoming a pediatrician. In his free time, Noah enjoys listening to music, playing various musical instruments, and writing. He says winning state in soccer his sophomore year is one of his favorite memories. Noah's advice for others is, don't let anyone ruin your game. Charlie Carpenter is our next senior. He's being escorted by his parents, Sandy and Chuck Carpenter. After high school graduation, Charlie plans to attend Georgia Southern University, where he'll pursue a degree in construction management. In his free time, he enjoys hunting, golfing, and fishing. His proudest high school athletic achievements are being two-time region soccer champs and winning a state championship during his sophomore year. Charlie's wise words for other student athletes are, treat every game like it's your last. Joseph Calvert is up next. He's being escorted by his parents, Tanya and Jonathan Calvert. After he graduates, Joseph wants to continue his academic and athletic career in college. In his free time, he enjoys listening to music, playing video games, and hanging out with friends. Joseph's favorite athletic memory is scoring the game-winning goal in overtime during a playoff game. Joseph's advice for other student athletes is to work hard, train on your own, and have a strong mentality. Keontae Charleston is our next senior. He's being escorted by his parents, Jessica, and Christopher Charleston, and siblings, Jalea, Javion, and Kaylani. After he graduates from Pacelli, Keontae plans to attend the University of Alabama, where he'll major in mechanical engineering and play for the school's men's club soccer team. His proudest athletic accomplishments are becoming a soccer state champion his sophomore year and scoring a 30-yard goal in a game against Strong Rock Christian. His advice for other student athletes is, enjoy every moment because it goes by all way too fast. Addie Christensen is up next. She's being escorted by her parents, Stephanie and Lance Christensen, and her brother, Barrett. During her time at Pacelli, Addie played flag football and soccer. Her proudest accomplishment is committing to play soccer at her dream school, Berry College, where she'll major in animal sciences. In Addie's free time, she enjoys hanging out with friends, traveling, babysitting, and shopping. Her advice for others is always be supportive and have fun with your teammates because those are the people that will always push you to be the best versions of yourself. Up next is senior Jack DeLalio, who's being escorted by his parents, Heather and John DeLalio. After he graduates from Pacelli, Jack will attend Auburn University. He says getting into his dream college is his proudest accomplishment. Jack enjoys spending time with friends and watching sports in his free time. His favorite high school athletic memory is winning the state soccer championship during his sophomore year. Jack's advice for other student athletes is trust your coaches. Jack Fry is our next senior in the spotlight. He's being escorted by his mom and dad, Alice and Chip Fry. In addition to playing soccer, Jack played football for Pacelli. After he graduates from high school, Jack plans to go to Georgia Southern, where he'll major in construction management. In his free time, he enjoys spending time with friends, playing cornhole, and fishing. His advice for others is, when things don't go as planned, see it as an opportunity to grow in patience and humility. Trust that God can use setbacks to strengthen your character and faith. Gregory Hanley is our next senior. He's being escorted by his parents, Blanca and Greg Hanley. In addition to playing soccer, Gregor also ran cross country for Pacelli. After he graduates high school, he plans to go to college, join the U.S. Navy, and pursue his dream of becoming a naval aviator. In his spare time, he enjoys running and flying. His advice for other students is, never give up on your dream. If you love something, do everything you can to be the best you can be at it, no matter what life throws at you. Sidney Johnson is being escorted by his parents, Altie and Scott Johnson. The Vikings soccer goalkeeper plans to attend Kennesaw State University after he graduates from Pacelli. In his free time, he enjoys spending time with family and friends. Sidney's favorite athletic memory is winning the soccer state championship with his team during his sophomore year. His advice for others is, make every moment count. Anna E. Locknett is up next. She's being escorted by her parents, Laura and Joe Locknett. After high school, she plans on going to college to pursue her dream of becoming a nurse. When she's not playing soccer, she enjoys hanging out by the pool and visiting new places with her family. She says her proudest accomplishment while playing soccer for the Pacelli Vikings was making it to state her junior year with her teammates and friends. Anna's advice for others is, be patient and accept failure in training and in life. When it's time, God will let you know. Next up, senior Cameron Parsons. Cameron is being escorted by his mom, Laura Parsons. In addition to being part of our Viking soccer team, Cameron ran cross country and swam for Pacelli. In his spare time, he enjoys hanging out with friends, running, and serving as a lifeguard. Cameron's advice for others is, keep doing what you love. Devon Singleton is up next. Devon is being escorted by his parents, Tashi and Eric Singleton. After high school, he plans on pursuing his goal to become a real estate agent. He says his favorite memories as a student athlete are every time he goes on the field to play. In his free time, Devon enjoys playing basketball and video games and watching soccer and traveling. His advice for others is, if you don't take risks, you can't create a future. Don't be afraid of failure. Garrick Stockdale is our next senior. He's being escorted by his parents, Tracy and Travis, and his sister Gretel and baby brother Griffin. He plans, after high school graduation, to attend Clemson University and eventually get married. His proudest accomplishment is keeping a high GPA while being a student athlete. In Garrick's free time, he enjoys playing video games, shooting hoops, and Japanese beetle fighting. His advice for others is, whenever you feel the pain of failure, don't quit. Instead, use that pain to fuel a comeback, and through it, you will prosper. Ariana Valenzuela is our final senior. She's being escorted by her parents, Lisa and Randy Valenzuela. After Pacelli, Ari plans to continue her studies in college. In her free time, she enjoys hanging out with friends and traveling. She says her proudest accomplishment is always remembering to trust in the Lord whenever she's struggling. Ari's advice for others is always keep your head up and focus on what's in front of you and not behind you. Ladies and gentlemen, our Pacelli Vikings Soccer seniors. Let's give them a hand.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. Take your pick of a massive selection of brand new GMC Sierras, discounted up to $13,250 off. New GMC Terrains, the popular SUV featuring safety, technology, and performance, discounted up to $7,500 off. Enjoy no payments until summertime. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
And a good evening to everybody, and welcome back to Deimel Field as we've got the boys matchup coming up for you on this senior night. A big shout out to Dave Plata, who announced the seniors between the two matches. And we have got the battle for the Ivy Cup as the athletic director, Coach Calvin Thomas, actually came up and said that they're going to be presenting the Ivy Cup to the winner today between Brookstone and Pacelli boys. We've got a fantastic matchup. Brookstone comes in with a 3-8 record, 1-4 in the region. Pacelli 7-5 with a 4-1 record in the region. Pacelli trying to win the region. Looking at the region standings, we've got Pacelli 4-1, Calvary 3-2. They had a big win over Calvary last week, actually on Thursday. We are ready, moments away from kickoff here at Deimel Field. It's Georgia Alabama Sports Live. It's time to play some soccer, as the goal to get to Stratford Academy May the 27th and May the 28th for the state championships. And taking a look at the rankings, Tallulah Falls is the #1 team with a 14-1 record, followed by Stratford Academy 11-3, the defending GIAA champions. Pacelli, they're ranked 3rd. Despite their 7-5 record, they've played a lot of tough opponents. But they are ranked 3rd. Some of the leading goal scorers for Pacelli include Noah Bowers and Jack Fry. Noah Bowers with 7 goals. Jack Fry has got 6. Jude Arsenault has got 2 goals. Pacelli, led by their head coach, Alex Goja. We are underway here at Deimel Field. It's Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Pacelli with the possession. And we're going to have our first throw-in. That's going to be done by Traeger Young. He throws it into the box, looking to cross and out of play. Francis Osi Antwi was trying to go for that. And here's some of the leading goal scorers for Brookstone. E.J. Straw. This guy, he's got 9 goals on the season for Brookstone. That's the player to watch out for. E.J. Surah, rather. Yeah, E.J. Surah. We're going to have a corner coming up. It's in the box. Deflection. And the header. The bicycle kick. And now a goal kick coming up for Pacelli. Yeah, got to watch out for number 22. The striker is actually playing midfield. And then we got, that's Ethan Straw. So, yeah. He is on ball right now. Take possession early and often. That's what we're going to see. But this Pacelli team, they got some good senior strikers. So they're going to battle for the Ivy Cup. They'll have an Ivy Cup presentation at the end of this match. There's a shot right on goal. And what a save there by the keeper. was a shot on goal by Noah Bowers. EJ. A little collision there. It's incidental contact. That's going to be a free kick coming up for Pacelli. Into position for this. Free kick for Brookstone. The header. That's the goal scorer you got to watch out for. EJ Surah, number 22. Also Ethan Surah, his brother, wears number 14. Good turnover there by Brookstone. We are just underway here at Deimel Field. Congratulations to the Harris County Lady Tigers as they advance to the second round of the GHSA playoffs, defeating Jackson of Atlanta 2-0. As Ethan Pettit and Rick Beach on the call. Up in the county. Collision in the box, and that sailed wide out of play. It'll be looks like it's going to be a corner kick coming up for Brookstone. And taking this corner is going to be EJ Surah. 9 goals on the season for the striker. It's in the box, and the keeper save. And now Pacelli is wanting to push it down the field. Almost lost it. Looking to cross. Surah defended, left-footed strike, it's deflected. Another collision in the box. Trying to get it out of there. Good defensive play there by the Cougars. Far side. Trying to push it up the field. And gets taken down. No call. Good touch. And that is going to be a whistle. A little too much incidental contact. As the Brookstone soccer coach, led by Coach Michael Hugh. That was Ezra Horde on the contact, and now we're going to have a free kick coming up for Pacelli. Pacelli 7-5 overall, but they are ranked 3rd in the GIAA. Played a lot of great teams and battling in the region with Calvary. Brookstone, they've struggled this year. As EJ Surah, that is the player to watch. Oh, and it's a foot race. It's a 50-50 ball. Trying to get to it, and the goalie is taken down. And that's going to be a goal. Brookstone scores a goal. The goalie is out of the box. And that is a surprising goal by the Brookstone Cougars. The goalie was out of the box. And Brookstone takes the early 1-0 lead early on here in the 6th minute. And that goal was scored by Jimmy Hunter. And Jimmy Hunter makes it 1-0 Brookstone. Pacelli would love to get that one back because the goalie was out of the box and Brookstone got Got a great angle on that shot. Now we're going to get a throw-in coming up for Pacelli. That's Keontae Charleston, one of the many seniors who was honored today here on Senior Day. Here comes E.J. Surraw. Surraw! Shot on goal, and that is wide of the net. Surraw is a striker. 9 goals on the season, leading Brookstone. And a goal kick coming up for Pacelli. Here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Like the Facebook page, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Tonight we'll have our Georgia Alabama Sports Live show tomorrow. Oh, and Brookstone was out of position. Otherwise, I think that would have been a golden opportunity because Surraw had space. I don't really see a whole lot of Pacelli defenders marking him. Well, that's something that you got to just make sure. Traeger Young. You got Hunter and Young just patrolling that midfield. We get a free kick coming up for the Cougars. Hunter sails it in, a header. Good job by Pacelli cleaning it up. Good defensive effort there by Jack Fry, the senior, who second on the team in goal scoring, and Fry with a header. Brookstone would love to extend their lead. They're up 1-0 here at Deimel Field on the campus of St. Anne Pacelli. It's Pacelli Brookstone, and they battle for something called the Ivy Cup. We'll have a presentation after this game. And I know this rivalry, they battle for the Brucelli jug in American football. They got something called the Ivy Cup. That's pretty interesting. All right, free kick coming up for Pacelli. Jack Fry is going to do the honors. He's going to go ahead and tee this one off. And he lets it fly. Oh, and a header. Brookstone trying to keep it upper 90 out of play. And of course, that might have been a field goal, but the goalpost is they actually take it out of the field because the baseball field is right there. That's actually right where he was at second base. They will play a baseball game here at Deimel Field on Thursday between Calvary Christian. We will have that game for you on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Dave Plata will be on the call. Oh, what a turnover. Pacelli with space. Trying to cross. Saves it. Trying to go one-on-one with his defender and almost lost it. Trying to keep position. Oh, and gets taken down. No call. In the box. Oh, what a save. And a great job by the Brookstone defender. Here comes Fry. Good touch on the ball. Fry is going to try to challenge his defender, but it goes out of play, and the throw-in coming up for Pacelli. The 11th minute here of the first half. It's Brookstone Pacelli Soccer. The battle for the Ivy Cup. Sails in the box, a header. Brookstone, they got to be careful. That's a header going to the goal and just wide. That was Noah Bowers, the senior. Bowers trying to get pumped up for this one. Pacelli 7-5 on the season. Ranked 3rd in the GIAA. Had a very impressive 2-0 win at Calvary Christian. It was really for the region. That was just a big win by Pacelli on Thursday. We have that game for you on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. There's Bowers. Bowers, oh, what a defensive play there by the Brookstone defender. Good job there by number 64, Ezra Horde. That's going to be a corner coming up for Pacelli. As Brookstone going to try to build their mini wall. Who's going to take this corner? That's going to be number 13, Cole Butera, the junior midfielder. It sails into the box. Header! That's a goal! Noah Bowers with the equalizer! 13th minute, Pacelli ties it 1-1. Off the corner kick. Perfect position by Noah Bowers. And Pacelli needed that one to get back into this game. Brookstone with the kickoff. And the header, Pacelli with space. Here comes Bowers racing for it. Bowers looking to cross. Bowers! Oh, just wide. And then a shot and a save. And Brookstone gets it out of there. And then lets that one fly. But it's going to be a goal kick coming up for Brookstone. Keontae Charleston. He was practically at midfield trying to go for the goal. Noah Bowers ties it up in the 14th minute. It's 1-1. There's Turner. Pushes it over to that back line. Bowers with a touch. Bowers with some space. Does not have the angle. And keeper's ball. Here comes Bowers. Brookstone, the deflection. Pacelli with the ball. That's Charleston. Charleston looking to cross. Charleston one-on-one with a defender, trying to get it out of there. That's going to be a throw-in coming up for Pacelli. Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Like the Facebook page and subscribe to the YouTube channel. We are presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC, Gordy Eye Care, Buffalo Rock Pepsi, Kinetic Credit Union, and the Beck Center. Thank you to Roger Beck. The Beck Center, Center for Academic and Athletic Excellence. Anthony Berger will be live from the Beck Center tomorrow for Inside the GIAA. We'll talk some soccer. We'll also talk tennis, golf, track and field, baseball. That shot just wide. That was Devin Singleton, another senior for Pacelli. It's going to be a goal kick for Brookstone. continues to run here in the first half. Oh, good defense. So I just got a correction. So it's actually Devon Singleton. So thank you for that. Just want to make sure to get the player's name right because don't want to mispronounce a player's name. And Ricky Rogers from Northside knows what I'm talking about. All right, here comes a foot race. Oh, what a big collision. Look, I know we had WrestleMania over the weekend, but kind of got to keep it very simple. Oh, look at the space. Pacelli trying to take the lead. They have just been on the attack. And what a defensive play there by the Brookstone defender. That was number 9, Wyatt Parker, the senior midfielder. That'll be a corner kick coming up for Pacelli. Last time they had a corner kick, they were able to get a goal as Bowers put it in the back of the net. Building the midi wall. Sails into the box. The header. And it's cleared out. There's a shot attempt and another deflection, and that's going to be another corner kick for Pacelli as that was off a Brookstone player. Who's going to take this corner? Well, that will be Cole Butera. He's going to sail one in the box. Header. Out of play, and that's going to be a goal kick. 1-1 is your score here in the first half. As we have approached the 20th minute of the match. The Pacelli girls ended up defeating the Brookstone girls 7-2. Probably going to wrap up the number 1 overall seed going into the playoffs. There's Bowers. Good defense. Bowers trying to challenge his man, and Pacelli gets it back. They got space. Singleton trying to stay with it. And that is going to be a goal kick coming up for Brookstone. Brookstone 3-8 on the season. Pacelli 7-5. Pacelli is ranked 3rd in the GIAA. They went to the championship last year, lost to Stratford Academy. They won the state championship 2 seasons ago. They would love to try to win a championship this year. The GIAA Soccer Championships will be at Stratford Academy, May the 27th and 28th. The only way you can see those games is on GIAA.tv. I was there last year, but it did not call the 4A championships. They were being live streamed on Friday. As Jimmy Hunter is going to take this free kick. Hunter sails it, upper 90. Oh, wow. That almost went into the back of the net, but it actually hit the crossbar, and it's going to be a goal kick for Pacelli. As we are live here at Deimel Field, we got a pretty good crowd for this soccer match. I mean, it's senior night, but it's Pacelli Brookstone. Would you expect anything else? Here comes Bowers. Bowers looking to cross. Oh, just a little bit out of his reach. You talk about a striker in Noah Bowers, who's got 7 goals on the season. And we talk about the soccer in Columbus. I mean, a rich tradition and history with Concord Fire South and CYSC. You got the club teams. You got the outdoor teams, Columbus Elite FC, Fountain City FC in the UPSL. And then you got Columbus United in the USL 2. A lot of soccer talent in this area. And a big shout out to former Pacelli soccer player, Braden Wood, who also played for the Columbus Rapids, the indoor soccer team that existed from 2021 to 2023. Braden Wood would also go on to play college soccer at the University of Montevallo and Georgia Southwestern State University in Americus. And he also, I believe he was a member of Fountain City FC, but I'm not sure. I'll have to get a confirmation on that. But one of the best soccer players to ever come out of Pacelli. Is that still in play? Got some space. Good defense there by Brookstone. Now we got Sarah. EJ turning up the field. Gets taken down. Are they going to call a foul? Might have a free kick coming up for EJ Sarah, the junior forward, who is lightning fast. He has got striking capabilities. This is an all-around special player for Brookstone. As he was taken down, and Brookstone is going to take this free kick here in the 25th minute of the match. Pacelli is building their mini wall. Here we go. Free kick coming up for Brookstone. It's 1-1 here in the first half, and it sails into the box, and the header, and it goes out of play, and that might be staying here for a corner. And that's exactly what's going to happen. Here we go, corner, sailing into the box. The header, still in play. Pacelli just trying to get it out of there. Oh, and that's just a misfire. Sarah over to Hunter. Hunter, the strike. Bowers. And it's a foot race to the ball. There's Singleton. Singleton drops it back to Fry. That's not Fry. That is, I want to say, so we'll get this play going. Oh, we got a clue. That actually, we don't have a number 16 on the roster. But we got Ethan Sarah. This is going to be a free kick coming up. That's going to be taken by Jimmy Hunter. Here in the 27th minute, Hunter lets it fly. There's a header. Back out. Good touch on the ball. And they're just clearing it out. And we got a foot race to the ball. Good defensive stop by Brookstone. And they're in the clear. Oh, that's stolen by Bowers. Here comes Noah Bowers, leading goal scorer for Pacelli. Bowers, that a save. Did not like the angle on that one. Bowers does have the lone goal for Pacelli. Back over to Bowers, or Singleton rather. Good touch. Bowers, middle of the field. Passes it into the box. Slide down. I tell you, number 10 for Pacelli, Joseph Calvert has been getting a lot of touches. So has Brigger Arsenault, leading third on the team in goal scoring. As that is out of play. Trying to go for the upper 90. Those upper 90 goals, whenever they happen, it's a thing of beauty. That was Jack Dalalio, another senior who was honored on senior night. If you missed it, that was between the two games. Dave Plata was the PA announcer for senior night. Sarah. And there's a touch into the box. And here comes Brookstone. Oh, good defensive play there by Pacelli. Bowers looking to cross. Deflected. He's got space. And it goes out of play. Where Cole Butera was in on that play as we are about to approach the 30th minute of the match here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Go and like the Facebook page. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Part of a triple header Tuesday night. There's the header, and that is out of play. And that will be a goal kick coming up for Brookstone. Or is that, no, that's going to be a throw-in. That'll be a throw-in coming up for Brookstone. Top of the fourth inning, the Columbus Cleanstones lead the Chattanooga Lookouts 1-0. You can catch that game on Sports Visions 92.1 FM. Jack Johnson on the call. Be sure to listen to DJ Jones and Thrift Berger on Sports Visions 92.1, 6 to 9, Mondays through Fridays. Be a goal kick coming up for Brookstone. It's a 1-1 tie here in the first half. The battle for the Ivy Cup. And we got a goal kick. Good touch, trying to save it. Battling. He's battling for that one. Good slide in there. Oh, what a play there by Hunter. Now Brookstone with some space. Sarah, he's got the angle. He can turn up the jukes. Sarah looking for the cross. Leading goal scorer for Brookstone. Going for the cross. Shot is off the mark. The header. Staying in the box. And Pacelli gets out of dodge. Now they got open space. Trying to avoid the offsides. That is Still in play? No, that's going to be out of bounds. That was intended for Butera. That will be a goal kick coming up for Brookstone. Correction, that is a corner kick coming up for Pacelli. As Devon Singleton going to take this corner. Brookstone did take the early 1-0 lead, and then Pacelli tied it on a corner kick on a set piece. Is that header in the box? Pacelli still with the possession. Good touch by Joseph Calvert. But Brookstone going to get the throw in. Bowers. Into the box, Butera. Trying to chase down the defender. There's Charleston. Out of play. Is that going to be a corner for Pacelli? Yes, it is. It's going to stay right here. We appreciate everybody watching us on YouTube. You saw on our Facebook page, Harris County got the big 2-0 win over Jackson of Atlanta in the GHSA first round of the playoffs. Over to Sarah. Pacelli with the possession. Fry getting challenged by Sarah. What's impressive is Jack Fry has got 6 goals on the season. He is a defender. The equivalent of that is you had a defender in hockey by the name of Bobby Orr who led the NHL in goal scoring. I mean, that's hard to do. One-on-one with a keeper, and there's going to be that was Francis Uswe Antwi. Hope I'm pronouncing that name right. There's Hunter. Fry getting challenged by Sarah. That's the matchup we want to see. Fry can turn it up the field. He's had quite a few assists. It's in the box. Oh, it hit the post. Looking to cross. Good defense there by Brookstone. Fry into the box. Shot is saved. Oh, and the goalkeeper. Little incidental contact there. And let's hope that the goalkeeper's okay. Joseph Calvert almost had a goal. It hit the post. We're going to go ahead and step aside here as they did periodically stop the time as they take a look at the goalkeeper. We'll be back after this here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. All right, welcome back. The goalkeeper is going to be okay. He just might have had a little stinger. Calvert with it. Trying to switch over to Bowers. Bowers, good touch on the ball. Bowers trying to challenge his man. Over to Butera. Butera looking for, that's not Butera, that's Connor Whiteman. And we're going to have a corner coming up. 37th minute. And taking this corner is going to be Keontae Charleston, one of the many seniors who have been honored tonight. Great crowd here at Deimel Field. Couldn't ask for better weather. Charleston, corner, in the box, header just wide. And Brookstone's defenders just trying to battle with Pacelli. They got to get it out of the box, and they do. Oh, Bowers with it. Here comes Noah Bowers. Little chip pass. Middle of the field. And that was Cole Butera that got deflected by Brookstone player. And that's going to be another corner kick. And Keontae Charleston going to take this corner kick for Pacelli. We're tied at 1 here in the first half. Charleston sails in the box. Header. Still in the box. And out of play. It looked like it was deflected. The goalie for Brookstone was trying to go after the ball, and it got deflected. That was, I'm going to say that's Carson Hubbard. I don't have a number on the goalkeeper, but he is listed as the goalkeeper. So, yeah, we're going to say that's Carson Hubbard. Goal kick for Brookstone. And a header. Sarah racing, and he's going to go ahead and step aside, and he's going to get a throw in coming up for Brookstone. Good play by Jack Fry. And the Brookstone defenders, they drop back, and that's the key about just staying disciplined on defense. But you got to worry about Noah Bowers because he can turn it up the field. And what a diving save! And out of still in play? No, that's out of bounds. You're hearing cheers from the Brookstone fans because that was a diving save attempt by Carson Hubbard. Looked like it was a sure goal by Noah Bowers. And another goal kick coming up for Brookstone. Charleston. Pacelli looking to cross. And good defensive play by Cameron Vidali. As he was trying to go one-on-one with Connor Whiteman. It'll be another corner kick. I don't know how. We've had at least 5 corner kicks so far for Pacelli. Charleston is the guy. He is the guy that does these corners. This is something you perfect in practice. I know Coach Goza probably has got them practicing this. Oh, and that is a header by Fry right to the keeper. Keeper, right place, right time, because Jack Fry was in the box, and it looked like he almost had his 7th goal of the season. Little header by Sarah. Defense by Singleton. That's going to be a free kick coming up. And we're going to have Ethan Sarah going to take this one. No, that's going to be Jimmy Hunter. Hunter's got the strong leg. Makes me wonder if Hunter, I know he's not the kicker for the Brookstone football team, but you know, he's got the strong leg. He could definitely kick for Brookstone if he wanted to. Near side. Good defense. And that is the half. We're all knotted up at 1 apiece. We'll step aside and we'll be back with the second half here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We're tied at 1. We're back to this.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy.
I'm always
and here
on
at
the
Gordy
go.
Eye Care, we have been
With the
serving the
Kinetic Credit
Bi-City
Union app,
community for 17
Kinetic
years.
is always with
As
me.
a former state
The Kinetic
championship
mobile app
quarterback,
is virtual
I
banking
love the
at
fact
its
that I
best.
can watch
With the
local
Kinetic
high
mobile
school
app, I can
athletics
easily send
from
and
my own
receive
home.
money.
So it
make
was a
deposits,
no-brainer to
pay some
support
bills, and I
Georgia
can even
Alabama
open up a new
sports.
account, all from my phone. And I can monitor all my accounts in one place, all on the go. The Kinetic mobile app, energized banking at its best.
Kinetic Credit Union, the energy for your dreams.
Welcome back here to Deimel Field. We are at the half where it's Brookstone and Pacelli all tied up at 1. This is senior night, as the seniors were honored between the two matches. We're getting ready for the start of the second half. As we get ready for the kickoff. The winner will be in possession of the Ivy Cup. They will present that to the winner. As we get ready. There'll be a throw-in coming up for Pacelli. Pacelli's going to switch sides of the field. Drops back to Fry. Fry. Over to Bowers. Bowers, a good touch on the ball. Good defense by Surraw. Over in that far corner, looking to cross. Lost his footing. Surraw was able to get it off the deflection. That's going to be a throw-in coming up for Pacelli. It looks like that was deflected. It wasn't really a shot attempt. That was a deflection. You know, it's going to be a goal kick coming up for Brookstone. Brookstone took the early 1-0 lead. That was in the 7th minute. And then Pacelli with the equalizer. Noah Bowers off a corner kick ties it at 1. And that's where we stand in this match. Little header again. Hunter, that was just deflected off the foot. Good defense there by Brookstone. Pacelli gets it right back. And Fry doing a good job on that defensive line, but then Surraw, just not a whole lot of space. No room there. There's really nothing available. But Surraw ends up getting it back, and he is capable of scoring. And I think that's going to be a corner for Brookstone, because the goalkeeper for Pacelli ended up bobbling it out of bounds. And we're going to have a corner kick coming up. Just an unconventional corner that's going to be taken. Right there in the box, and a header. Singleton clears that one out. And it's going to be a throw-in coming up for Brookstone. Taking this throw in is going to be Cameron Vidali. And we're going to get a whistle. Looks like it's going to be a free kick coming up for Brookstone. Jimmy Hunter's going to take this free kick. He could let one fly. I think he's got range so he can reach the goalkeeper. You want to try to position this more where you can get it in the corner. That's it. Sail into the box. Good header. Sarah. Oh, and Singleton with a slide tackle. Here, look at Singleton. Sarah with the cross, and the keeper gets out of the box. Dangerous territory for Brookstone. There's Ethan Sarah. A little slide tackle, and it goes out of play, and there'll be a throw-in coming up for Pacelli. And the throw-in. The header. Hunter playing it. Trying to Singleton ends up getting it back, and he's got an opportunity. Singleton with the cross. Trying to get some help from his teammates. Not a very good angle in the middle. Brookstone defenders are there. Shot is just off the mark. As Devon Singleton did not have the best angle, but it was deflected off Brookstone, so it will be a corner kick for Pacelli. And taking this corner kick is going to be number 13, Cole Butera. Sails it into the box. The header. The header did not go the way the Brookstone defender wanted. It's a foot race to the ball, and that's going to be a throw-in. Jack Fry going to take the throw-in. Fry is just telling his teammates to move around, trying to get space. It's a header by Hunter. That's the matchup, Sarah and Fry. Back over to Charleston. Charleston just centers that one up. Hunter trying to get a touch. And a little collision, but incidental contact. The refs are going to let them play on. That was just a miscommunication on that one. Every possession going to matter from here on out with it tied at 1-1. Whoever gets the next goal, it could have some serious control of this match, especially if we get later into the match. Here comes Fry. Fry, a defender who's second on the team in goals scored with 6. Look at him positioning it perfectly. And then trying to get it over to his teammate.
There we go.
That would be Bridger Arsenault, who's also one of the top goal scorers on the team. We've had some great weather today. I know it rained a little bit, but this is a turf field. Pacelli's used to playing on this, and one of the reasons why you had so much success from players like Braden Wood, who played for the Columbus Rapids, is that when you're playing on a turf field, you could play indoor soccer in the Columbus Civic Center because you're used to it. This is also where the Columbus Lions practice and have their training camp because they're used to playing on that turf field. Sarah with some space. Gets taken down. That's going to be a free kick coming up for Brookstone. And if I'm Brookstone, I let Jimmy Hunter just tee off on this one. This is like you're teeing off and you're trying to just get it across the fairway. Big shout out to the Brookstone golf team for making it to the state championship. Big shout out to Jonathan Shushke, a.k.a. Buckets, the Brookstone golf coach. I know he's proud as they ended up winning the district. That was at Bull Creek. You had Calvary, Pacelli, Strong Rock, and Westfield School all battling yesterday. That was at Bull Creek. Here comes Brookstone on the attack. Got some space. Sarah over to Hunter. Nice pass in the middle. Keeper ball. Keeper's just going to take that one. That was Sydney Johnson, the senior. Big time save. I tell you what, I've been impressed with Wyatt Parker for Brookstone. Great defender. I mean, he has just been everywhere out on the pitch. And we have entered the 50th minute of the match here between Brookstone and Pacelli. Winner is going to take the Ivy Cup home. Well, not home. They're going to put it in their trophy case. Shot off the mark. Oh! Noah Bowers had a golden opportunity for the go-ahead goal. And he cannot believe that he missed that one. It was just a good pass by Cole Butera. Well, let's see Pacelli on the attack, and Brookstone saying, you know what, we got strikers too. We've got Sarah. He's got 9 goals on the season. Here's Jack Fry. Fry passes it. There's a header. Weigman. Shot upper 90, just off the mark. Still in play. And that's going to be off. Nope, that's going to be a kick, free kick coming up for Brookstone. Thought they were going to call offsides on Bowers. But they just play on. How aggressive. Arsenault, shot just off the mark. We're going to get some extra balls in play just so they have enough to throw in. Hey, big shout out to Makai Williams in the building, or on the field. We had Matthew Melvin, we had Makai Williams. All the Pacelli athletes representing here today, knowing this is a big game. Back-to-back state champion for the Pacelli Vikings. There's a push off. There's a shot attempt and a save. That was Connor Whiteman. The big-time save from the goalkeeper, Carson Hubbard. Yeah, Singleton drops it back. Far side, looking to cross into the box. Racing it down. Oh, a nice spin move. The spin move and keeping it in play, too. Oh, there's a header by Singleton, but it drops back for Jack Daliello, the senior defenseman. Also one of the many seniors honored here at senior night. As we do have a player down, and hopefully it is just cramps. They will stop the clock. We'll go ahead and keep it right here. And that's usually when we have stoppage time. He's going to take a seat on the bench, but that's a good sign that he is getting up. That was Francis Ose Antwi, the junior forward / defenseman. And that's great when you have a versatile player that can play all the positions on the pitch, forward, midfield, and defense. Great to have just a versatile player. Singleton. Fry. Far side, Galileo. Arsenault, he's going to kick it right back to Fry. Pacelli just playing the possession game here. Back over to the near side. Couple of touches. Pulling up the field, looking to cross. Oh, what a bend and curl. That's some soccer talent right there by Keontae Charleston. And Brookstone is really just trying to weather the storm. I mean, Pacelli has controlled the possession here. Charleston being marked, pushing up the field, and a throw-in coming up for Brookstone. They're going to think fast. Sarah. He's got a shot. Sarah being guarded by Singleton. Now he's doubled. Taken down. No foul. They're going to play on. Singleton with it. And here comes Pacelli. Whiteman dribbles. Oh, and then a slide tackle and a header there by Brookstone. Whiteman being marked. Back out. Brookstone trying to clear. Oh, just the physicality. Good play by Galileo. Now we're going to get a throw-in coming up by Pacelli. We're here in the 68th minute of the match. All tied at 1-1. Plenty of space for Pacelli. And Sarah ends up taking it away. Brookstone is playing like they really want this game. They have done what they need to do on defense. They have held their own, but they haven't had many scoring opportunities until now. Looking for the cross, and not enough strength on that one. Trying to find Sarah in the middle of the field. Now here comes Whiteman. Whiteman trying to cross, and it goes out of play. Good play there by Bridger Arsenault, a freshman. Only a freshman. That's a good sign. He's third on the team in scoring. There's Calvert. Picked up by Brookstone, and a throw-in coming up. Middle of the field. And another throw-in. It's going to be Ben Barrett. And that's going to be right to the keeper. As we have entered the 70th minute of the match here at Deimel Field. It's Brookstone, it's Pacelli, tied at 1 apiece. Both goals scored really early in the first half. There's Charleston. Charleston over to Singleton. Singleton. Middle of the field to Barrett. Over to Arsenault. for some space. Barrett gets it deflected. It was a long pass that was just out of the reach of Butera. Now here comes Hunter. Hunter trying to look for Sarah. Sarah wants to control it. Now he's going to drop it back. Middle of the field. Here comes Pacelli on the attack. Oh, good defense by Sarah. Now Pacelli with the possession. Hunter plays it off the chest. Tries to turn up the field. It's a foot race to the ball. And we got a 50-50 ball, and the slide save by the keeper. Sidney Johnson with a big save. Singleton. And the passes intended. And a good job by Brookstone clearing it. Here comes Hunter with space. And stolen by Fry. Fry controls it. He's got some room. Fry turns up the field. Brookstone feeling the pressure by Pacelli. Pacelli wants to try to press. Sarah, when he gets open space, and we've got Hunter. Foot race. Charleston. What a defensive play by Charleston to break it up. Charleston just tracked down Hunter. And no call. Hunter still slow getting up. Charleston drops it back for Singleton. Singleton, middle of the field. And we're going to get a whistle. Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Like the Facebook page. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Hunter was slow getting up. He's going to check out, and we're going to get a sub for Brookstone. Clock has stopped periodically. What we normally do on the broadcast is we put extra time on the clock. But here in high school soccer, they actually stop the clock. It's 1-1, your score here at Deimel Field. Brookstone and Pacelli. It is senior night, battle for the Ivy Cup. Pacelli ranked 3rd in the GIAA with a 7-5 record. This play resumes. Pacelli going to drop back. Brookstone with some space. And a header. And here comes Pacelli on the attack. Looking to cross, and they do. Brookstone in good position. Oh, and then the aggressiveness by Singleton. There's just not enough. There's hardly any space. There's Charleston now with it. Pacelli has owned time of possession in this match, but still it's 1-1. And right back to the keeper. That's an opportunity missed by Pacelli. And out of play once again. Throw in coming up for the Vikings.
We go, Bridger.
Back out to that defensive line. Fry Back to the goalkeeper. Goalkeeper over to Charleston, near side. Charleston. Trying to push, and here comes Pacelli on the attack, but great job by Brookstone getting there on defense. Good speed, racing to the ball. And now here comes Pacelli. Charleston with it. Oh, what a move by Charleston. I got the Singleton. That pass was just not a crisp pass. And now it's a foot race as Sarah gets tangled up. That will be a free kick coming up for Brookstone, and Traeger Young going to take this free kick. We've entered the 71st minute of the match, and we had to take some time off the clock because they did stop the clock for that injury. But Traeger Young, he's going to take this free kick. Is he going to try to go for the goal here? Let's see what he does. It's in the box, and nothing but red jerseys. Oh, Pacelli did a great job building that wall. There's Bowers. Bowers did not have the numbers. Deflection. And great defense by Wyatt Parker. Parker's going to take this throw in. Charleston with a header. Oh, nice play, getting it out of there. Singleton, and that pass just wasn't really directed at anybody. Singleton was just trying to make a play. Brookstone looking for the cross. Nothing but red jerseys. Shot! Upper 90 just off the mark. Brookstone has not had many opportunities, but that was an opportunity by the leading goal scorer, E.J. Surroff. Anytime you get an opportunity, you got to take advantage. Brookstone took advantage early when the goalkeeper left the box, and they were able to get an early goal. Yeah, no numbers there on that play. We have another goal kick. And here comes Pacelli on the attack. Looking to cross. Shot. Oh, that just took a bad angle off the foot. And goes out of play, and it's going to be a throw in for Brookstone. That was Jude Arsenault with the shot attempt. Getting late in the match here, tied at 1. Next goal might win it because it is very late in the match. Remember, if we end in a tie, they will have 2 10-minute halves. Because this is a region game, we have to have a winner. And if we still have a tie after 2-minute halves, which means after 100 minutes, we will go to penalty kicks. Seen those before. Called the Shaw-Jordan soccer game. That went to penalty kicks. Well, that was a very long soccer match. Here comes Brookstone. Oh, good play there by Jack Fry. And that's why he's one of the top defenders in the GIAA. There's Bowers. Pacelli on the attack. Good touch. And I think that was just not enough on that because Pacelli had to have been in perfect position to get that.
Good Jack, good Jack.
And good play there by Jack Fry. That was intended for Singleton, but Brookstone right there. The header by Charleston. Header by Arsenault. Charleston, midfield. with space. Charleston, good touch. Bowers. Back over to Whiteman. Whiteman. Pacelli looking across. Oh, a little too far for Arsenault. And a goal kick coming up for Brookstone. Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Like the Facebook page. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. We are presented by Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC, Gordy Eye Care, Buffalo Rock Pepsi, Kinetic Credit Union, and the Beck Center. I want to thank Roger Beck for allowing us to do our Georgia Alabama Sports Live and inside the GIAA shows at the Beck Center, the Center for Academic and Athletic Excellence. We had our spring media day there. We've had baseball media day. We've had high school game day for Pacelli football. It was the Beck Center, great indoor facility. You know, when it rains, definitely the soccer team is in there as well. You got that turf field. Oh, Traeger almost lost that one. Here's Charleston. Sarah ends up stealing it, and here comes EJ Sarah. Good deflection there by Singleton. Oh, what a move by Sarah. Back out to Hunter. Hunter, Sarah being marked by Singleton. And Singleton takes him down. No foul call. Hunter, middle of the field. Brookstone with a chance. Oh! And Sydney Johnson with another save. Back out to Herrera Alvarez, who first time calling his name today. Here's Sarah. Sarah with a chance and blocked by Johnson. Shot deflected. In the box. Sarah falls to the ground. Still in play. Jack Fry. Big defensive play. Arsenault going to get it. Traeger. Fry, you got to do the bicycle kick. Got to get it out of play. Boy, this has been an intense soccer match. Francis Osue Antwi was challenging Jack Fry. Fry is going to take this corner or this goal kick. He's going to tee off right here.
I'll send you out as well. Stop.
Come on, Ref, get yourself under control.
We have a referee trying to deal with an issue. Fry just lets one fly. Singleton with it, and now comes Pacelli on the attack. Oh, good open space. Charleston's got some space. At this point, you got to get aggressive. Pacelli could probably put a bow on this one if they can get the go-ahead goal. They have controlled time of possession. Fry, you got to be careful on that one. Got to be careful because Brookstone, they just can be in the right place at the right time, and they could put the go-ahead goal in the back of the net. Charleston was cleared in the zone. Oh, nice play by Hunter. Now it's a foot race to the ball. Fry being challenged by Hunter. It's taken down, and that's going to be a yellow card by Jack Fry. I think that might have been incidental contact, but that's the first yellow card of the game. And getting ready to attempt a free kick is Jimmy Hunter. Doesn't really have a good angle toward the goal. He might just pass it off here, and he's going to just sail one into the corner. There's a header. Still in the box, still in the danger zone. Now Charleston trying to help out. Oh, look at that defensive play there by Wyatt Parker. He has been an MVP on defense. He is right place, right time. And this game definitely would have had more scoring opportunities for Pacelli if it wasn't for Wyatt Parker. He has been tremendous in this match. Singleton, middle of the field. Over to Bowers. Noah Bowers, who's got the only goal for Pacelli. Over to Bowers. Plenty of space on that far side. And that is going to be, is that still in play? No, that's going to be out of bounds. And a throw in coming up for Pacelli. And we just received word that they put an additional 7 minutes of extra time on the clock with that stoppage time. In the box. And Bowers. Another golden opportunity for Noah Bowers and cannot get the job done. It's going to be a goal kick coming up for Brookstone. Sails one. Got some space. Charleston with it. Arsenault. Middle of the field. Arsenault looking to cross. Hunter. Oh, what a slide tackle. You don't see that often, but a slide tackle by Joseph Calver. That was a thing of beauty. Also, by the way, Sam Wild patrolling the defense, number 35. You recognize that name. He played for Coach Ivy with the Brookstone Cougars basketball team. Playing soccer here. So we got a Pacelli player down. Which means we're going to go ahead and add another minute. The stoppage time. Remember, if it is tied after 80 minutes and stoppage time, we will play a 10-minute half. And if it is tied after 10 minutes, we will turn around and play another 10-minute half. And if it is tied after 100 minutes, we will go to penalty kicks, as this is a region game and there will be no ties today. No ties. Somebody is going to take home that Ivy Cup. That's going to be a throw-in by Brookstone. Singleton, good job there by Singleton to get to where he needed to be. Yeah, it's going to be another whistle. Most of this match, the refs have let them play on, but, you know, in a rivalry game like this, it's getting a little chippy out there. Now Pacelli's going to have a free kick. Taking this free kick is Galileo. Here we go. Sails into the box. Header. Shot. Looking across. Oh, just missed. Whiteman did not have the angle that he wanted. We got a goal kick coming up for Brookstone. Singleton. Here comes Singleton and Bowers. Not a whole lot of space. Brookstone's defense has been solid. Galileo. Looking to cross. Back out to Whiteman. It's a foot race to the ball. That's going to be another goal kick coming up for Brookstone. This soccer match brought to you by Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC, Gordy Eye Care, Kinetic Credit Union, Buffalo Rock Pepsi, and the Beck Center. Don't forget, Thrift and I will be live from the Beck Center tomorrow for Inside the GIAA. It is a show that is on the GIAA's Facebook page and YouTube channel. We cover all the spring sports in the Georgia Independent Athletic Association. The three schools that we talk about on the show are Brookstone, Pacelli, and Calvary. Pacelli is playing Calvary at Calvary tonight. We try to get a score update on that game. Thrift Behringer on the call.
His first year with St.
And I think that we actually do have a score update. Top of the 6th inning, Pacelli leading 2-1 over a Calvary Christian team that took 2 out of 3 against Brookstone. And Pacelli just trying to get into the playoffs. Right now, they would be a 10 seed. Score update, bottom of the 7th inning, the Columbus Cleanstones lead the Chattanooga Lookouts 5-1. How about that score? You can catch that game on Sports Vision's 92.1. Jack Johnson on the call. Arsenault looking to cross. Arsenault in the middle of the field, and Brookstone, it just cleans it up. We've added trying to it's right over to Arsenault. Yeah, after that, we did add 3 more minutes of stoppage time. Looking to cross. In the box. Singleton, is that a handball? Yes, it is. That will be a handball by Brookstone. That's going to be a free kick. Not a penalty kick, but it's close in the goalie's box. This is going to be one where Pacelli is going to they're going to be able to get a shot. You could see already that Brookstone is building that wall. But Devon Singleton's going to take this free kick. We are in extra time here in the second half, tied at 1. We're in stoppage time. Kick is up, and it's off the mark. Going to have another goal kick. Remember, in the overtime period, it is not sudden death. They play 10 minutes until they have a winner, and then they'll turn around and play another half. And if they cannot determine a winner after 100 minutes, they will go to penalty kicks. You've already witnessed a soccer match this season that has gone to penalty kicks. And really, in a rivalry game like this, you could throw out the record books. Brookstone's had a tough season, but they have very talented soccer players, and they continue to improve throughout the season. And if they can get a win over Pacelli, that would be huge just to build their program. As looking at the clock in Deimel Field, they got less than a minute to go. I know that the clock and the scoreboard has 10 minutes of extra time. That's because a lot of time has stopped because of injuries. And here comes Pacelli on the attack. Good job by Brookstone to clear it out. And I think Brookstone is just trying to play for overtime. If they can get it to overtime, they can regroup. Arsenal, does he have the leg room? He does not. What is that going to be? Is that going to be a corner kick? Yes, it is. With 10 seconds, they're going to got to get this corner off. You got to get this corner off. Can they get it off? Sails into the box. Header. And we're going to overtime. Brookstone, Pacelli, tied at 1. Back after this, Georgia, Alabama Sports Live.
Truckloads of fresh inventory are rolling into Glenn Smith GMC in Opelika. Take your pick of a massive selection of brand new GMC Sierras, discounted up to $13,250 off. New GMC Terrains, the popular SUV featuring safety, technology, and performance, discounted up to $7,500 off. Enjoy no payments until summertime. Choose from over 500 new and used vehicles on the lot or on the way. GlennSmith.com. Get ready to smile.
Welcome back here to Deimel Field here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. We are about to play extra soccer as it is tied up at 1 apiece between the Brookstone Cougars and the Pacelli Vikings. How is everybody doing here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live? We are glad that you are joining us. This is going to be the second soccer match that we have had on Georgia Alabama Sports Live where it's gone to overtime. So what will happen between Brookstone and Pacelli? Exciting stuff. You don't want to go anywhere. We'll be back with overtime right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. As we get ready for overtime here between Brookstone and Pacelli, we are live at Deimel Field. Richard Holdridge here on the call. Just a recap of the match as Jimmy Hunter made it 1-0 in the 6th minute when the goalkeeper was out of the box and he just shot one at the goalie and it went in. It was a surprising lead by Brookstone because Pacelli has been able to control time of possession in this match. And then Pacelli later on, in fact, a couple of minutes later, you had the goal by Noah Bowers off a corner to make it 1-1, and that's where we stand. They played 80. We've got 10 more minutes to go in the first overtime. And here the Brookstone crowd, they're cheering on the Brookstone Cougars who, they've come in this year at 3-8, 1-3 in the region. I mean, some of the teams they have beaten, they've beaten Jordan, they've beaten Calvary, and they also beat Fellowship Christian, but they've lost to Ace Charter, Northgate, Pacelli at Brookstone 3-0. They've lost to Shaw. They lost to Harris County 2-1. They lost to Strong Rock. I mean, they've played some tough opponents. But they are holding their own in this game. And that's all you want to see. You want to see them hold their own. And Brookstone is doing just that. And quite frankly, they are doing just fine. Man, we were able to see them on Georgia Alabama Sports Live in a regular season matchup between Brookstone and Harris County. We got an opportunity. Oh, just missed. That was Arsenault. Just a golden opportunity. Free kick coming up. Galileo is going to attempt this free kick for Pacelli. And sails it. Header. Back out. Singleton. And here comes Lyle. Good defensive stop there by Galileo. Somebody lost a shin guard. Looking to cross. And out of play. And Charleston going to take this corner. He sails it in the box. And it goes to the top of the crossbar. And it'll be a goal kick for Brookstone. we'll step aside as we got a player injured right now. We'll be back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. All right, welcome back. Sidney Johnson on his feet. No, that was not Sidney Johnson. The Brookstone goalkeeper. There's the freshman Carson Hubbard. And a free kick coming up. Jimmy Hunter, who's got the lone goal for Brookstone. He's going to take this free kick. In the box and a header. Shot upper 90. Just a missed opportunity there by Traeger Young. He had an opportunity. There'll be a goal kick coming up for Pacelli.
Ball. Grab Isaac.
Singleton. Going to drop back on the defense. Ball's still in play. Throw in coming up for Brookstone. I'm trying to debate who's going to take this throw.
How are you doing? She's so calm.
Middle of the field. And stolen by Singleton. Here comes Pacelli. It's a foot race. 50-50 ball right to Hubbard. It's deflected. Singleton racing to it. Gets taken down. No foul call. As Hubbard will have the free kick. You see you got Makai Williams and Grace Smith down on the sideline. Makai Williams actually taking photos. Matthew Melvin also taking photos for Pacelli. Got some great Pacelli athletes in attendance here. Just cheering on the Pacelli Vikings here. In a huge rivalry game against Brookstone. Jack Fry. Fry up the sideline. Header. Goes out of play. Fry with the throw-in. Brookstone with some space. Traeger. Sarah trying to get the corner. Charleston with it. Hunter. Shot right at the goalkeeper. That was on target. And a goal kick coming up. Singleton. Header. Singleton. Foot race. Whiteman trying to get there. Trying to look for the cross. Battling for the ball. Gets tripped up. We've already got one yellow card in this game. I don't want to have another one. That's going to be a free kick for Brookstone. Sarah going to take this. Hunter. Over to Weil. space for Traeger, but just too far. And they're just going to get right back out there. Whiteman over, looking for the cross, trying to find Bowers. Out of play, and that's going to be a corner coming up for Pacelli. About a minute left to go in that first overtime period. Charleston going to take this corner kick. Pacelli's been successful on corners, and Charleston is the guy that's going to take the corner. As it is sails into the box, looking for the header. Shot off the post! Was that a... And what is going on? There's no call there. Brookstone looking for the free kick, trying to get it off before this first overtime period. Fry. Whiteman. Over to Fry on the near side. Or Galileo. Galileo looking for the cross. Galileo. Trying to guard take his man. Charleston centers it up. Over to Galileo. Shot. And Wild clears it out. And that should do it for the first overtime period. We've played 90. It's still tied at 1. We'll be back with the second overtime period right here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Welcome back here to Deimel Field as we start the second overtime period. We do have a score update. Bottom of the sixth inning, Pacelli leading Calvary in baseball 3-1. You can catch that game on our Georgia Alabama Sports Live, GAS Live broadcast page. Thrift Behringer on the call. Earlier today, Harris County Lady Tigers end up defeating Jackson of Atlanta in the first round of the GHSA soccer playoffs. And right now, we are getting ready for the second overtime period. Brookstone and Pacelli, who scored goals early on in the first half, and it's just been a defensive struggle ever since. Noah Bowers is going to go ahead and take this kickoff. We are underway for the second overtime period. There's Charleston. Over to trying to back out to Charleston. Over to Singleton. collision. Got some space, and Hunter. Good play there. Singleton. And we got a whistle. There's going to be a free kick coming up for Pacelli. Brigger Arsenault. A little bit of contact there, maybe by a Brookstone player. Noah Fry going to take this free kick. He sails one. There's a header. Oh! Noah Bowers. I tell you, that was a good pass there by Fry on the free kick. I tell you, despite whoever wins this match, this has really been an exciting soccer match. Both teams playing hard. Singleton with a header. Arsenault. Back out to Fry. Galileo. And then near side, looking to cross. He's got space. That's into the box. Darrell, what a block save! How about that? The freshman goalkeeper, Carson Hubbard, with the dive save. There'll be a corner kick coming up for Pacelli. And taking this corner kick is going to be number 13, Cole Butera. All right, here we go. In the box. Header. And another block save by Carson Hubbard. Fry trying to take possession. Galileo. He's got some space. And a block by Weil. Also, Mason Stewart seeing some valuable playing time. Mason Stewart is only an 8th grader, folks. Number 30 for Brookstone. That's a player you want to keep an eye on. When I think of an 8th grader playing at the varsity level, I compare that to when Freddie Adu at age 14 played for an MLS team. Yeah, exactly. There's a header. Hunter. Trying to find his striker. 50. What a play. Unbelievable, because it looked like it was a sure goal. Sidney Johnson came out of the box, and Keontae Charleston might have saved the game for Pacelli. But E.J. Surraw is down, shaken up. The goalkeeper was out of the box. Surraw had a chance with an open net. And Charleston makes the defensive play of the match. It's in the box. The header. Brookstone just trying to get something. Shot by Surraw, just missed. He did not have the angle he wanted. And Pacelli just dodged a bullet there. And here comes Fry. He might end up seeing this game go to penalty kicks. Brookstone has been on the attack in this second half. Brookstone is just playing like the aggressor, like they really want this. Galileo's going to go ahead and tee up the free kick for Pacelli. And he sails one. Header by Hunter. Traeger with it. Surraw Oh, nothing but red jersey. Singleton. Back out Whiteman. Trying to clear the lane, trying to cross, trying to get something in the middle of the box. And a good job there. Hunter now with it. Passes over to Traeger. That pass was a little too far for Sarah. DJ Sarah, leading goal scorer for Brookstone. Got 9 on the year. Hunter takes that one away, and here comes Brookstone on the attack. Hunter, Sarah, sets it up, shot, save! Sydney Johnson with a huge save. But that is Brookstone at its finest on the attack. A little collision, Galileo. And we got a whistle. Free kick coming up for Pacelli, and they waste no time. Bowers. And here comes one-on-one with a keeper. Oh, and Brookstone able to get there. Now Singleton. Pacelli trying to be aggressive. Whiteman looking for the cross. Whiteman. Back out and cleared away. Good job there. A Brookstone defender just trying to clear it. Over into the box. Shot! Oh, off the mark. And a great save. Brookstone clearing it out.
Come on, track it down. It's getting free, guys.
Oh, what a pass. Looking to cross. And that was a little too wide for Joseph Calvert. And now it's going to be a goal kick coming up. As we have got 2 more minutes remaining as we are approaching the 98th minute of the match. We are 2 minutes away from penalty kicks. Does Pacelli have a last gasp effort? Shot up! Block save! What a save by the Brookstone goalkeeper, Carson Hubbard. He's interchanneling his Tim Howard in the United States in the World Cup. A little kick over there. Oh, what a collision. Noah Bowers still on his feet. Singleton. Oh, he got a collision right there. And here comes Hunter. Brookstone. Traeger. Far side. Looking to cross. Little lob pass in there. 50-50 ball. And Sidney Johnson says, I got it. Less than a minute to go. And that's a souvenir for one lucky fan. The rate this game is going at is a collectible item. Traeger got doubled. Sarah racing to it, gets taken down, no whistle. Charleston, good defensive stop by Charleston. Being marked by Hunter. Charleston's going to turn up the jukes on the field. There's Bowers. Pass over to Calvert, looking to cross. Oh, defensive stop there by Brookstone. Hunter with it. Here comes Hunter. Fry. 4 seconds. We got a whistle. Might not be enough time. And time expires, and we are going to penalty kicks. Once again, This is how it all comes down. Penalty kicks, Brookstone, Pacelli, Georgia, Alabama Sports Live. Are you not entertained? We'll be right back after this. And we are back. Let's get ready for penalty kicks here on Georgia, Alabama Sports Live. It all comes down to this between Brookstone and Pacelli. How about this? How about another fantastic finish in high school soccer? As the first of the penalty kicks coming up for Brookstone is going to be Jimmy Hunter, who's got the goal so far. Here we go. And it's in. Brookstone so far gets the first, and now Jack Fry is going to take this penalty kick for Pacelli. he makes it. And now we've got taking this penalty kick is Cameron Velati. And he makes it. And then now we've got Noah Bowers, the leading goal scorer for Pacelli. Get ready to make this.
Miss it.
And he makes it. And we've got to 2-2 on penalty kick so far. And now Traeger Young will be on for Brookstone to attempt this penalty kick. And that goes in. They have yet to miss so far here in penalty kicks. What a fantastic way to finish a soccer match here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live once again. Here we go. This is going to be Pacelli, and that's in. A good job there by Joseph Calvert. And so far, it's 3-3 on penalty kicks. And coming up for Brookstone, that's number 14, which is Ethan Surra, the sophomore midfielder. And that's in. We just keep going through the night until somebody misses, which is bound to happen because we're about to go into sudden death. And that's in by the Pacelli striker, Keontae Charleston. You had to take his time on that one. So far, it's 4-4 on penalty kicks. Both teams have yet to miss.
Here we go, Ken. Here we go, buddy.
And then now the leading goal scorer for Brookstone coming up, E.J. Surraw. block there by Sydney Johnson and a miss. So Pacelli can win it on this penalty kick. Oh, EJ Sarah is just beside himself. He misses it. And now it's going to come down to Jack Galileo. And that, it goes in! And Pacelli wins the match. They have won the match against Brookstone in penalty kicks as they win it 5-4 on penalty kicks. The Pacelli Vikings able to win the match, and they win the Ivy Cup. We're going to keep it here because we're going to have the trophy presentation of the Ivy Cup. Don't go anywhere. Coming back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. All right, welcome back here to Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Thank you so much for watching this broadcast. Once again, the Pacelli Vikings end up defeating the Brookstone Cougars by a final score of 1-1, 5-4 in penalty kicks. Pacelli goes to 8-5 overall, and then Brookstone goes to 3-9. All right, for Rich Holdren, signing off here on Georgia Alabama Sports.